Alright, I'm just gonna show you this brew. I'm just gonna get right into it. Hope you guys have a good day. Maybe we'll do standard metagame challenge later, but just let's get some ranked. I want to show off this deck a little bit. Who goes first? We have all of our stuff. I kind of like this hand. Down like they're mono red. Awkward. Our hand's probably really bad about mono red, but we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. Burn out and take 2. New life. Ouchies. That's the turn. Would have been really nice if we can fix our mana base here. Okay. That means they can't attack by throwing away Slick Shot. Aw. Get rid of this burnout because it has Menace. I guess they can kill a Voice by me doing this. Or they kill both of my things. Sure. That puts us really far behind now. So I have to counter this. Another pump spell, and I'm just kind of like dead. I think we're kind of just dead anyways. If they have 2 pump spells, we're just dead on board? Yeah. Block this because there's Prowess. An okay draw. Fortunately, we're just probably dead to the Slick Shot up top. I'm gonna stop this Hired Claw. Block the Hired Claw, block. I don't know how we're getting rid of this Slick Shot though. Your last card, friendo. Right now we go to 1. Here. Got it. On the next game. Had an Ember Heart under there. Yeah. Let's see if we play against a lot of mono red today. I thought this deck would be fine against mono red. Bum bum bum. Hey, my first person Days of Bond. Nice. Out of here. Go first. Yes. Playing this Anchorage first. The opponent probably thinks I'm playing Control. Never mind, the gig is up. Probably gonna take Interrupter here. If they're mono black, Drowner doesn't really do much. I guess it slows them down enough, but trying to land here was probably not the best. Get lost are really nice against their enchantment. If they just play it on turn 3, we can get lost it. Might be too aggressive to flash Drowner in here, but get down for some beats. I don't want to play Voice until I have more protection up, and then their turn 3 is really important. So I want to answer their turn 3, especially if they're mono black. I kill my Drowner, I don't care. Sure. Pretty good draw, because now we can play Voice, keep up No More Lies, and get lost. Kind of okay about her spot. No, counter that. I don't want to waste to get lost and discard a card because it's net 0. Suit this up. I think going shields down here might be okay. It might be wrong. We'll crack the map, make Voice a little bigger. Have perfect information of her hand, which is the down part about this. I can slam a Wrath here. Okay, I couldn't get around Betrayal anyways. We take a slasher hit? Probably not. Really bad because now they can map slasher. Thinking if I can even interrupt her at that trigger, but that's a no. Huh. Am I gonna 2-for-1 myself on this? I guess. This is a really bad play if they play the enchantment. Because now we're shields down 2. And we kind of just lose straight up at that point. We have nothing else to do. I think we're in an okay spot. But us going down all that removal was really bad. They had the combo in hand, so I guess it was good that we got it off the board. Pass awkwardly. I guess her anchorage can block it. Take 4 here, that's fine. Have to even this. guess it gets plotted until next turn, but then they get to cast it for 2 on Ritual Trample. That's probably really trash, now that I think about it. And another Plitter. Gonna lose to their board state. Kind of. Guess we can go beat downs and see what happens. They have removal. Got it, buddy. I think we could abandon Air Temple, but it doesn't matter. Like, we gotta keep Haven up. Yeah, you got it. We just die? Yeah, this. I'm tilting already, and I shouldn't be. There's no one here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's keep on trying. I thought this deck would be really good, and so far, it's been sub-average. I saw a version like this on Magic Online Arena that went 5-0, but maybe they got better in sideboard. And it seems okay. This is just not a best of 1 deck, and I should be playing best of 3 like a better player. Probably a protection, so we can kill this now, which is also bad because now Arrowless next turn can get in for goodies. Be a hard matchup for me. I don't know. Now it just has flying, and I gave them modified anyways. So now I can't block with Drowner. Try to tap this down now. Sure. They let me do this. That's really surprising. Are we gonna spend 4 mana to pitch Arrowless? That might be a terrible idea. Can't do it anyways. Throw that away. I was thinking of throwing away the Sheltered by Ghosts, but that's a decent way to get rid of this. I'm gonna do this now to see if it works. They probably have protection, and then we kind of lose. It's double ward. That's... I meant to hit the Sheltered by Ghosts, not the creature. Are you... Okay, cool. Cool. Because you could still tap it down, get past ward. Day is just starting. No one is here to see my fails. It's fine. Never mind, someone showed up. Hi, Perks. Starting off the day strong with a win 3. One goes first. He's really slow. His hand would be terrible if it's a Badger Mold deck. Got it. Yeah, you caught me with all my fails. The Valkyrie deck, interesting. What they do. Is this the mono white Angels mid-range deck that's going around? Like it. Log. Alright. We have Aang's Iceberg to take down Angel, I guess. We have Aven Interrupter to slow down their game plan. Take 3 here. Took 3 damage for information. I think I will take that. White. Pass. Good for us, because now we can get lost in responses sheltered by ghosts, and we can 2-for-1 them. Really good. Now we just need to get our creatures on board. Our hands are very expensive. Angel. Let's plot that for a while. What we can also do is Tidebinder. I guess we can just hang it. I think that'll be fine. There, you can get an Inquisitor. Fine with that. Gets that plotted again for another turn. Now it costs 4 because we have 2 interrupters. That's disgusting. Filtered by ghosts, yeah. Oh. They shelter by ghosts trying to take something. We can Aang and no more lies in 1 turn. Fine with this. And gets rid of their shelter by ghost. That thing costs 6 now because of Aang and Aven Interrupter. That's sick. And we can counter this. Oh, buddy. That was a really good turn by us. Avatar's Wrath is really good. More damage in the long run. Oops. Okay. 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 That's a thing. Oh, let's bounce Lyra to their hand and go beatdowns. They would be dead this turn if we just attack last turn. Whoopsies. Yeah, your Inquisitor will get you an Avatar's Wrath. And your Dawnbringer, we have to get rid of that somehow. If we swing out, they block here for 5. They have to block this, so they gain 5, 6, 7, 8. They take 4, 5, 6, 7. Not worth it. An Avatar's Wrath. And they can't cast those spells and we just kill them this way? Yeah, it took me a minute to think about it, but we got there. Pretty sweet. Hey, our first game win of the day. I will take it. I'm doing something with my life. It's failing in all directions, but I'm doing something, right? That counts. My mom should be proud of me. Oh my goodness, this hand. Right, it's probably too slow, too many lands. I bet you I'll draw another land. Like our opponent mulligan down a little bit. Mono white with leyline, okay. They could have played Island there and then play Starting Town next turn to save 1 point of damage. That might have been the better play. Tap this down so they don't gain any life. That Iceberg is a good draw, so let's go beatdowns. Would you like to trade? Yes. We can Iceberg or Aven Interrupt or anything that they play that we care about. After this. Slow down the game a little bit. That's the best thing they're doing. Oh, that's a really good draw. Get in with this, block their root and bad if they want. Banishing Light, sure. What do you want a Banishing Light? Interrupter, sure. We have 2 Aang's Iceberg. Aang's Iceberg can take Banishing Light. Get Lost can also kill Banishing Light. I could have Banishing... That's okay. Iceberg this room that. I don't want them to get counters just yet with Get Lost, and I think this might be the better play. Because now next turn we can Aang's Iceberg and Get Lost. So we can Get Lost or Iceberg this Banishing Light to get back Aven Interrupter. Whatever they play. Sure. I'm just going to use my mana efficiently and get rid of one of the channelers. That's probably the worst draw we could have had. Last turn. Block. That's pretty good. No blocks, please. No flash in my kitty. That sounds so bad. No blocks. Okay. I don't know why he's not blocking, but I'll take it. I can't play voice because I want to keep up Get Lost. It's weird that they weren't blocking there, but Sanctifier's fine. He's pretty good. You like to block or not? No block seems pretty good for us. I'm gonna draw 4 cards. Oh, I've never had 2 enduring curiosities on the field at the same time. Woo! Take that mono white. They had a really questionable draw, but I think we did pretty well there. How you doing, Nier? How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you back. We're doing some brewing today. We have several brews on the list to show you. This is one of them, like a tempo deck. I was thinking of playing High Noon in this deck. That would be really, really rude, but I really want to find a standard deck with High Noon. I go first. Turn 1 Siren into Rebale. It might be okay. Sad that we don't have any of our 2-drops in this opening hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna map and see what we get. Should have probably surveilled first, but ooh. That's bad. Carrot cake. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Try to play our starting town. Question is, what do we Tidebinder? Okay. Gonna pass. We can Tidebinder this Enduring in a sense, or we can play our own Enduring. Red. Uh-oh. They put 1 on top. I wonder if it's a Wrath or something, but we're gonna shut down this Innocence. Ooh. Ooh. Drowner. We play Drowner next turn? Nah, I don't think this is what I need Drowner for, so. I'm gonna hold up Aven Interrupter. And if they don't do anything I care about, then I can just flash in Curiosity. Yeah, that's not gonna exist, my friend. Fortunately, they can just cast it for 2 for normal next turn, and that might be a problem. So I think we need to find an answer. So now they get to play Mistborn normally, and it's a problem. They have their own High Noon. Huh? Guess what? Start the game over, shall we? I don't think High Noon's gonna work as you think it's gonna work, my friend. So High Noon says they can only cast one spell per turn. Maybe we should alter this deck to make it a High Noon deck. Like a High Noon tempo deck. Because now we just get to interrupt. Draw 2. And we could play voice. Yeah. Maybe this should be a High Noon deck. Hold on, let's rebuild this bad boy. I have a vision and it's very rude. Hmm. What else can we view? Like a High Noon with Avatar's Wrath? This seems dumb. I wish I had more wild cards. The Jerk High Noon deck. We do something like this. Spyglass just seems really weird here. In this kind of style deck. We could do like I'm gonna try it like this. We're gonna cut down a little bit over the middle stuff, but then this High Noon is just gonna be sick. Something like this. Let's try it like this and see if we can make our opponents rage. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm shutting down Innocence. Santa isn't real. The Easter Bunny is made up. If your birthday's in November, your parents probably made love during Valentine's Day. You're welcome. What goes first? Fiberglass is terrible here. We gotta find a better, like, one drop. Maybe we can just put the enchantment snare as our one drop instead of siren. I guess siren's good for card draw, but and what am I gonna do turn 2? Play siren and map it? Okay. Seems pretty bad. How many lances in this deck? I think there's too many. My guess is there's too many. I'm drawing a lot of lands. Is this the control deck we've been seeing? I think it's worth keeping Aven Interrupter up. Our Perilous Snare gets around Get Lost, which is pretty bad for us. So let's just get in for draw 2 while we can. It might be wrong because they get to Snare Enduring, but I don't know of any other time we can do this. A lot of lands. We got to relook at the land base of this deck. Star Cage. Okay, that's Star Cage. Voice here and keep up our other Aven. Pass. Hopefully Avens can stop some board wipe shenanigans. Fine. They're playing black for. If they are the Jeskai deck. They are the Jeskai deck. Or the artifact. Usually it's Jeskai. I don't know what black is for, so. Minute is interesting. So if they play their synthesizer, they can't play anything else and they're dead on board. So High Moon might be good here. Okay, that's Clayflyer Bricks. That's their only spell this turn. If they play the thing that does 5 damage to something tapped, then we should animate our land. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're still dead. Okay, draw. Try to kill you? Let's go! I wonder what they're splashing black for. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Ooh, we got a pack. I love Sundays because we get all these mastery points. the pack say? More coins, sure. Yes. All right. So how many lands is this? 20, wow, 25 is way too many for this. Hold on. Hold. I don't want to make this a more high noon deck. Hold on. I need to buy more packs, guys. And sorry. One. A lot of those lands still. I mean, a lot of those lands as well. All my coins, I know, but I want to make my collection bigger. Okay. No rare wild cards. That Steam Caller is kind of good. Lands, please. Cool. That's decent. That means now we can. Where's tempo? I knew. Something like this. Oh, we got our 4th legend. Nice. We got our 4th lighthouse. Got another Tanook. Cute. I want to make a Tanook deck. That would be fun. Okay. All right, let's run this deck back. The thing about this deck that makes me excited is I'm thinking of all ways to make my opponent upset at me. And this deck might be the way. Goes first. Or might be worth keeping. Mono red. High noon. Ooh. So I think we just play high noon. Oh yeah, we definitely playing high noon now. And then after this, we can ang anything and block. Our hand's about to get really sweet. Nova Hellkite. Yeah, we will take a little bit of damage. But hopefully we can untap and start taking over this game. We got to our 3, and we have a heavy 3 curve. That's the only downside about this deck. Now you can't do anything else. They are attacking. Okay. You've already cast a spell, says High Noon. I'm sorry, friend. Gotta give them that's rough, buddy. I assume that they have burn in their hand based on how they're playing. And they realize what's going on. All right. I like it. Ooh. What did we get? That really good because I don't have 4 verges yet? Or do I have 4 verges? And I'm sad. It might be my 4th verge. I don't know. It's always nice to see free lands. Free lands are great. You always use lands. Also, why is my hands cold today? Ugh. Maybe we should have went for a walk before stream while it's nice out. I guess first. Guess we can keep this. Avatar's Wrath is going to be interesting. Oh, it's this deck. A2 life, Siren, and then our Siren can block the Veteran. Team rip on my Veteran. They target their Veteran. I got excited for a second. We can just play voice. If they want to Shelter by Ghost or voice, that's not the worst because we can just get lost it. Feather, okay. Might be a very good Avatar's Wrath game. We'll find out. Unfortunately, I think we need to find our land here, so I'm just going to map, keep up, get lost, throw away Aang, and pass the turn. It might be worth it to Tidebinder on the Scavenger. If we find a land in Avatar's Wrath that they go wide, that might be okay. I'm sure they suit up this Veteran Survivor pretty big. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 3, 4. So if they have protection, we can't target the Veteran. If they have protection, 7, 8, 9. We believe we top deck a land. Is it worth just taking the damage here is the question. I'm gonna assume that their card is a protection spell. So is protecting my life total more important? Okay, that was weird. But their upkeep, I need to tap this down. This is just a 1/1 counter this turn. So we really need to draw lands. Maybe 23 lands is not enough, but we're brewing here. I don't know. This way we can, let's see, if we tap this down this turn, if this resolves, then they don't give it double strike next turn and we can live for a couple turns, which might be nice. I mean, just unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do this, and they can't cast those 3 creatures for a while. Gets rid of their enchantments. That was an okay draw. And now we get to do something. We can Enduring Curiosity if they play no creatures and try to draw a land. It's probably our best bet, because we'll draw 3 off this. Getting roped. Getting roped because Avatar's Wrath is kind of silly to me, but a win's a win, I guess. On to the next one. Neuro, you never answered me why you hate people who play frogs and rabbits in this game. What's wrong with frogs and rabbits? They're only nice to you. One goes first. I mean, sure. Siren, No More Lies, Aven Interrupter? That's not a bad curve. I mean, it's a painful mana base, but I think we can keep this. Other No More Lies is kind of nice. I'd like to draw a non-painful land, please. More interaction. If we draw High Noon, I'm just going to slam it, but... I think we're just going to play Spygas Siren, number 2, and then pump it up. I'm not expecting anything on their turn 3 from a black-white deck that passes. There's a High Noon. It is a control deck, okay. So it's good that we went wide here. And we can keep up Aven and No More Lies for pretty much the rest of the game. Fortunately, we can't map and keep up No More Lies because we know what's on top of our deck. So get down with the little buddies. So, untapped land is our best draw here by far. Not a good draw. And we might get in trouble because of this. If they do not play a land, no, then they can split up and we can't No More Lies it. That's really bad for us. Didn't play around that, and that's my mistake. That might lose us the game. Gonna use our mana efficiently here. There we go. Play our High Noon. We can cast High Moon to do 5 damage to their face sometime this game. My one spell this turn, buddy. Spelling Exile, revealing a dragon. Yeah, you got it. So we missed a couple turns to win this game, I feel. And this game might have slipped out of our fingers. I guess High Noon is just going to keep us in the game for a while, but we really need to draw something. They're playing the black version. You got it. Now I don't want to draw lands, but I think it's just over. Not with this hand. I could counter that, but their hand is probably pure gas. And for some reason, I don't want to fight over that game. We missed our opportunity to do something. Is that the wrong way to play Magic? Yes. Right now, whatever. You can tell me I'm wrong or not. There's no one watching over on. You go first. We can Flood Prince. Sure. Only problem about our deck is we're really clogged on 3. That's what I would wish to change. Wish there was more like Hate Bear style effects, and this would be pretty good. Blue might be wrong, but we have a majority of blue cards in our hand right now. Guess it doesn't matter with our mana base. Up to keep. Stomp. I'm gonna tap this down. And they don't get it for a couple turns, that might be worth it. This following turn, we can Aang's Iceberg something or bounce. Is it a Badger Mole time? It is. Only have 2 mana. It might be worth it to put the Badger Mole under and really tempo them out of this game. We got to figure out what to do next turn. I guess we can Ang. We want to draw some lands. So Enduring Curiosity value would be good. Rock and Forefront. You have a way to remove the iceberg? That'd be pretty bad for us. Players can't gain life, sure. That card's sweet. Someone has been losing to mono white a little too much. I'm a man of any color, sure. Dinosaur, yeah, you got it. Uprising. Put that away for a minute. And take 4. I guess it could have been worth it not to care about that, and we could have just blocked with Tidebinder, because Tidebinder's not really doing anything on this board right now. Back here. Like to block. Okay. So this control creature power 4 greater, we can kill Cinder in response. If we're killing Cinder in response, then we should probably just play Siren. Pass the turn. They don't get their card draw. Their dorks get bigger, though. So what we talked about, we'll get lost this, so they don't draw a card. They get to make their creatures a little bigger with maps. Might be bad. Another thing we could have done is artifact creature or planeswalker. No, never mind. Just stops the draw trigger, and that's not worth it. Cavern of Souls. Not how my deck works, unfortunately. Is this the time to where I take a turn off is the question, to play Enduring and draw 2. We can play Big Dinosaur soon, and I'm scared. Maybe that's how we lose this game. Oh, that's what they're drawing next turn, but maybe I'm not too worried. Oh, no more lies is fine. We can still play this pretty slow. We can... that was a mistake, though, because I can't counter anything with No More Lies if it's a dinosaur. So maybe that was a mistake. I should have flashed an Enduring Curiosity. We can stop any of their triggers if they play 2 spells. Hopefully we can counter something. Sure. Like to attack. Have haste? No, just trample. So playing it this way, we missed out on drawing 2 cards. Hopefully that doesn't punish us. And also doing this now, we can't keep up No More Lies if they have a way to kill Enduring Curiosity and exile it. They don't. That's really good for us, so. I'm going to attempt to draw 2, opponent. Dude, 420. If it's a burn spell, they let us untap though, so we can no more lies. No, it's a 1 mana burn spell. We can't no more lies it, unfortunately. Fire magic for 1. Sure. That kills your stuff too. I think that was a good trade for us. Oh, we can play Hainu now? Sure. Our No More Lies is getting worse and worse by the time, so I think we might just flash in Shoshana's Tidebinder. Can't flip it, right? No, we can't flip it. Target creature equal to 2, or the number of dinosaur, whatever is 1 is greater. Okay. Can't stop that. I think it's worth blocking with this. Is it worth blocking? It destroys all their threats in case they draw another, like, chomp. I think it's worth it. Just get it out of the way. We can animate their land, I guess, in response, and that might be a problem. Let's see if they let me draw. Does Tidebinder stop activated lands? That's a good draw. Happens when this attacks? Let's find out. So this is just a land now? Is that how that works? Had one of our man lands there, we would have been in a good spot. I think we're in a really good spot now. Yeah, it's not... It can't be a creature anymore because we had to wait for the trigger. Yeah, you got it for 2. I love it. Flash another Enduring just to make sure we have lethal. They have to bolt the Tidebinder here if they want to animate their land on their turn. We can bounce... We can bounce the land when they animate it, though, before blocks. Game opponent. On to the next one. Do you hate me for this deck, Nero? You gotta answer truthfully. Deck has got a kind of silly and rude. Pretty much hate bears. What goes first? We don't have our mana, but we have our hate bear stuff. I think I need to say no to that one. this back. One, go into 1, 2, and 3 drop. Looks like we're against mono white. I hope they don't have a big 2-drop. No, they always have the Pride Mate. What am I saying? They always have the Pride Mate. Pride Mate's gonna get really big. Unless we find our Exile Enchantment or Aang. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really scary now. So we need to find Anger Bust. Pretty good. Be really nice if they try to gain as much life as you want here. Now we have to deal with 2 of them. Like they're cheeky. Oh, I have them for lethal. I must swing. Little gimmick there. Yep. That making their Pride Mate bigger is a problem. That's their last card, so I'm just going to interrupt that. And they're probably going to swing out. I'm going to block Voice with a Johnny. If I block here, I take 8, go to 3. And I'm dead next turn. Sure. This lets us live a couple more turns longer. They get a scry it into turn. Okay. A decent blocker for the Flyers. Yep. If we just find an answer to this Pride Mate, we just kind of win. We don't have double blue. That's unfortunate. Knowing that I tapped my mana wrong, I should have mapped. And that's a mistake on my part. Hopefully they don't draw anything that wins the game. Hi, Leah. Yep. That's a pretty good draw from them. Block here and block their scry creature. So we find a way to deal with Pride Mate here. I think we have a chance. But they're gonna start drawing cards every turn. Is the downside here. Here we go. Here's an answer. Hold on. We tap this for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We can still map. That was not a good draw, but no tax. Sure. So now we just need to find a way to deal with Healer Hawk for one turn. That's the risk of doing it this way instead of killing Leyline. I guess killing Leyline was a better response here. Because, yeah. Let's see what Enduring Curiosity draws us. Not an answer. Okay. Maybe doing it the other way was the correct answer. No, we had to do it that way, so opponent just wants this game to get over with, but we're not done yet, friend. Block. Put a counter on everything. Kill your flyer. Not out of this yet, unfortunately. Drawing another land was unfortunate. Close game. Gosh, what gets us out of this? If they miss on Hylia, then we have a chance to kill Hylia here. Please miss twice. Missing twice is really good for us. And another creature, yep. And double block. Gonna pump. Which one do you want to kill, opponent? Yep. Another Hylia. Oof. Well, we're not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I have to play this. Get in. If they block or not. If they do block, then we can pump this up and kill both of them. And I think that's really good for us. If they don't, then we draw another card. Ooh, you get to draw another card. Okay. Playing that tapped instead of playing our planes is something I wasn't thinking about, but needed to think for future reference. Yep, there's their Hylia. Here, block here, pump up the team. And now we're down to my Manland versus Hylia. An okay draw. That's a blocker. He's not another land. Voice. They have to block or redraw 2. And we're still in it. Yep. There's a Sanctifier. No, Linden. Ugh. So I think we need to attack with Siren because we can't attack with the land. Draw 2. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw. We can play our voice and pass and play on their turn. Another ley line's scary. And it might bait them into attacking. My turn? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do we get lost now or later? Do we get lost now? Just be mana efficient. And they scoop it up. What a game! That game was fantastic. What did we get? United Front and Bloodbending. I know United Front's good. I don't know about Bloodbending. How many copies of that is for us? Our second and our fourth of United? Okay. Okay, opponent goes first. Guess we can keep it with double voice. Oh no, is this control? Guess we'll find out. Play my voice. Hey, yes. Don't kill my voice, don't do it. I would like to draw land, please. Please draw land. That's not how you draw land. Pinnacle Start Cage. You got me, coach. Try to crack this for land, please. That was pretty good. We can Iceberg, we can Tidebinder, we can Ang something. Life. Downs. Pass the turn. This authority is going to be a problem this game. But now we get to play off their turn. There's another stock up. I kind of want to do this. I'm not doing anything. Could have turned off authority. That would have been cute. Ooh. Ooh. Star Cage. Sure, you can get rid of my 1/1. You got it. Drop authority. Let's see what happens. Aw, it's only for the one. Boo. It's a decent draw. Get the beatdowns going. They play Ultima. I think we're in a good spot. Let's see if this resolves. It does. High Noon was our best draw here, because now we can Ang's their Day of Judgment. I'm really liking High Noon in here. Sure. So it leaves them a bad spot. Dark Age. And you're dead on board. Let's do it! We beat Control! Deck is great. And people say I couldn't make a deck. I'm just a terrible player. Confirmed. You go first. Siren into Drowner seems okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, lurkers. Okay. This on blue. Play our Siren. Nice a turn. It's another control deck. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's play a game. Last turn. We're gonna Tidebinder or something. Like if they play the 3-drop artifact, get rid of High Noon, we can Tidebinder it. Drowner is not good in this matchup, so I'm just gonna throw it into a counter spell. Ooh. Sure. It's gonna beat down for 1 again. Given Interrupter's really good with High Noon. Let's see if we can get something on this. Might need some lands, baby. Hey, yes. Yeah, you get to consult. Demo field. Sure. Gonna flash this in. Just get some pressure on the board. Go beat downs. Get lost my Tide Miter. Sure. Maps we have. It's the right matchup for that. I could have Enduring Curiosity, but then it leaves us pretty susceptible to Wrath here. So I'm just going to flash this out. I don't care what you're doing. That seems pretty bad for you. Untap land would be amazing right here. Nope. Pass the turn. You have a Wrath? How do I win this here? I need to put a counter on something here, and they have the removal spell. We can Air Temple them. I love beating up on Gandalf decks. Gonna make a great deck. What do you guys think? One goes first. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, and the Wrath? Sure. Ooh, voice is pretty good. Blooming Marsh. Does that mean they're Cabero? Badger Mole, yeah. I guess we pass. Holding up no more lies. Counter that. Sorry, bud. Frenzy Bailoff. I did not expect that. Alright. They go really wide. This Avatar's Wrath is going to be pretty good. Hero goes away. It can't be countered, but it still can be plotted. Headbinder's pretty good. You can just keep passing. This is really good for us because now we can plot this away. It costs 4. Both cost 4. We can block with their Siren or Boroid. Okay, that means we're going to Avatar's Wrath. Take 4. They can't cast any of these spells for 1 turn. They found a Badger Mole. Okay. You got it. Um, 1, 2, 3. So everything costs 4 because of this Aven Interrupter into Avatar's Wrath. I think that's sick. And then I'm going to counter whatever they play, and then all this counts for 6. Oh no, that's a mistake. Tidebinder down this trigger. I think we need to put these on the Avens to get across the finish line. Ace and Iceberg is really good. So you're on a 3-turn clock opponent. They can play Bat and get another voice. You can only play one of these cards. Yep. Yeah, you can take my voice. Swinging. You like to block. Okay, they go to 4. You hold up Aang's Iceberg. This feels really good, guys. Airbending with Aven Interrupter is, I think, my favorite combo to do right now. Sure, that resolves. You attack here, you're dead on board. Yeah. Give him that rep, buddy. Good game. Nice Badger Mole. Nice Badger Mole. Ooh. Cute koi. I like it. Get our mastery here. I guess I'm gonna pick mastery on top, but what card do I use? None of these? I'm gonna get him eventually, but ooh, gold wild card, rare wild card is so good. That tells me I get the Appa style. We're gonna waste more money on more packs. Good. Is this wrong? Yes. Do I care? No, I want to. I want to open packs and live my life. My first burnout? One is pretty good if I ever decide to play that deck. Give me some lands, please. Another robbery's not bad. That's my first Cranko then. Wait. Wait. I guess I should be saving my coins, and that's a mistake. I should be saving my coins because I wanted to buy... I wanted to buy the borderless field notes. Like, these look really pretty. Badger Mole. Mr. Washington himself. I should probably just save my coins for this. I don't know what I'm doing. That's for later me to worry about. Bunch of sirens with a high noon? Maybe. Try. This Badger Mole. Avatar's Wrath is going to be good to hear. I'm going to slam this high noon, though, to slow their game plan down. Hey, look. Badger Mole. Got another Badger Mole? What other goodies you got over there, friendo? Yep. Unfortunately, the way our land is going, I should have probably played Starting Town there now that I think about it. Now both of these going to come and play tapped. Now we might be too slow to get past this. I guess that wasn't too bad. With high noon out, but next turn we have to Avatar's Wrath. Hunter's Talent. No, my siren. Why not kill the bigger one? Huh. Got it. Up on the way. Okay. Opponent. I'm going to select this one. And bounce all your stuff. Pass. I think we need our manland down, so I'm going to just Siren and Aang with our manland. I think that's better. Then we can also keep a blocker up for Gene Pollinator. I'm not worried about that. We have drawn a lot of lands, unfortunately, so... Alright, whatever you're playing is getting anged, my friend. High Noon. I'm surprised I haven't seen this. Avatar's Wrath with High Noon out is disgusting. Bar none, this is gross. Take 2. I guess I could put the gene pollinator back, because it doesn't matter. We can Aang's iceberg or animate the lands. Whatever they decide to do. Maybe it was a bad decision. I should have Aanged the gene pollinator. Sure. Badger Mole. Okay. I get it to block. And then High Noon we can fling at their face for lethal. He's good. Are you guys not liking this? Are you liking this? I think this deck is sweet. One goes first. Yeah, we can keep this. Like our Siren. Riddler. Ooh. Map here, then another Spygrass Siren. Other one, go beatdowns. If I was on the play, I probably would have normalized the Riddler. Ooh, that's a really good draw. Even Interrupter makes Riddler cost 7. Ooh, 3 steps. I like it. That's really good for us. Get some days of that away. Yes. You have your own Aven Interrupter? That's hot. I like it. That's pretty hot. Awkward. Why is it always I want to find my High Noon, but here we are. Trading with frickin' tokens. Me doing this on their turn is awkward. Makes no sense why I block the Spyglass Siren in. That's just... I'm just losing at that point. Now I'm tapped down and they can get Iceberg back? Yeah, that was just a dumb fucking play. That's just a dumb fucking play. On to the next game. I did not think about that turn at all, and I deserve to lose that. Lose. That was just dumb. I was not expecting their own Aven, though, so that kind of wrecked us. Beat this. Starting town and Spyglass Siren into high noon. Seems pretty good. It is control again. A lot of control today. We just need to protect our high noon, that's all that really matters. And I hope to draw a land. Awkward not getting a land, and I don't want to risk it for mapping to not get a land, because their turn 3 is their most important turn. This. Feel a little better now that we can have Aang. First. I mean, they're going to tap our Spyglass Siren down for 3 turns, but... Gross. Letting me get in for 1? Sweet. Take it. Yep. Play this, and now we keep our Aang up. That authority is going to get annoying after a while, so we could get lost at the end of their turn, so they don't gain a ton of life. Put them down for 1 turn. That's really good. Oops. We can Tidebinder the trigger. Oh, I don't have blue. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. It's the little things that's gonna make me lose this game. Wait, this isn't artifact and creatures. Oh, I raged for no reason. We're still fine. I rage for no reason. That's my mistake. We can during curiosity and draw a card. Unless they tap me down. Yep. I think I want to keep my card draw. You can take out Aang. I hope to draw 1 point more of interaction here. This is a scary turn. Another battlefront. Ruh-rohs. Village doesn't matter in this matchup. And they're dead because of High Noon, if I get that correctly. Right. 4, 8, 9. Oh, they're just straight dead. Either way they do it. Right. Yep. They're dead. I can count. On to the next one. Granted, that small mistake could have cost me a lot. I'm glad no one's here to hear me rant. Who goes first? Ugh. We can try it. We have no more lines. Hand's kind of expensive. Them playing a white plains and passing's really good for us. Unless it's control. Ah. So this is probably the mono white enchantment deck. I'm gonna attempt to tap this down. Let's see if they have protection. They waste this on this little spider. I think we're okay with that. Granted, if they use it now, they can get in, and I can't block with Drowner. Yep. Rescue. So this could be a very painful turn. The land drop was pretty rough for us there. I mean, this came in the tap, the only downside of this. Oh, they made it a human. That's funny to me. Because they make it into a legendary spider hero and they put the counters on both. Whoops. Not gonna let it throw armor resolve. Got it. I'm gonna bounce this. That's good for us. Let's take over the game. Pass. Gonna be mana efficient and get rid of this. If they want to kill it, and like get our Ang or something, he's really good for us. Sure. We have a lot of ways to interact with this Inquisitor. Get lost the ethereal armor. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost the ethereal armor. Now I can block. Get my Tidebinder on nothing. I think we can come back from here. Whatever they play, I'm just gonna destroy it. Opponent feels the same. On to the next game. Hi. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Nira. You have missed the domination of this deck. Look at this. 10-2. And these 2 losses is me making mistakes and going too fast. This deck is cooking. I like this hand. Hopefully we can draw lands. Hopefully it's not a Badger deck, because we're a little slow with this hand. That's really good for us. Ooh, it's the ally deck. That's extremely good for us, because now we can High Noon, and they can only play 1 per turn. We get to really slow down their game. Sheltered by Ghost. Sick. I'm gonna stop this Southpaw Voyeur. Voyager, sorry. No more lies. Okay. The next turn we can deal with the Voyeur. Voyager. Sorry. It's 2 different things. We have to worry about their own Ang here soon. We can mess up our plans, yeah. I think with this trigger on the stack, I need to tap down Great Divide Guide to get them off Ang. Okay, it's really good for us. And I'm going to pay this ward too. And I did that on my turn because I have Voice of Victory on my turn. And they can't cast spells. So now we're kind of back into this game. Hopefully they don't get rid of our Iceberg. Seam Rip on High Noon, probably. Yep. I've not seen allies with this much interaction before, but it's working. I guess. There's another South Pole. To a Katara, yep. That's a good set of turns, opponent. They get to draw 2 here, and there's nothing we can do about that. I guess that's a reason I could have get lost to get my High Noon back on my turn, and that might have been a punt. Because now we can't ang the South Pole on this turn. That was probably a big mistake. Now we're going to lose the card advantage. Okay. Applied the power at Cabbage. Another one. Gross. Hope they play stuff before combat. Why are they shocking that? Get 1 spell per turn, my friend. You maybe think about High Nooning kill something, but again, then with having 2 South Poles on board is scary. My turn. Fortunately, they probably have an Aang and we just lose here because they've gotten so many cards off this and I didn't do any pressure at all. No. Okay. Well, I have voice out, so they couldn't cast Aang if they wanted to. This is going to come down and it's going to start to be a problem. I love shocking this. Yep. So our best draw is Aang's Wrath, I guess? 6-9, so we have to block something. They should have swung out with this ally because it would force us to do something. That's not how we win the game. I could have put... No. I need to have the blocker, unfortunately. Could have thrown that away. Yeah. Next game. We're just so close. So close to turning that corner. Alright, on to the next one. Goes first. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 into a Wrath. Sure. Might be a little slow. If it's against control. What plays Verge? The black-white life gain deck? Yep. Keep drawing my starting towns, and it's gonna be a painful mana base. Caretaker's Talent. That cannot resolve. The next turn we can Aven Interrupter, whatever they play. I had to play starting town or it comes from play. Tap next turn. What seems okay with Avatar's Wrath in our hand? Yeah, get him for 1. You got it. So I'm gonna even interrupter this. Might have been a mistake to play my land first, because if I draw a land, then it can turn these online. Yep, that was a mistake. They just play their Carrot Cake, we can Ang that, and then it costs 4. Seems pretty good to us. We were just gonna flash this in. They probably have removal spell, but like, okay. Just play voice so they can't do anything else. Why did I tap 3? What? What? Okay, then that's gonna lose us the game if they wrath us here. Nope, just playing Carrot Cake's fine for us. Actually really good for us. We did not get punished. Hold up, Aang Swift Savior. Or we can activate our Sanctuary. Yep, Carrot Cake resolves. We're just kind of worried about a board wipe, I guess, at this point. Tanker's Talent. Keep them off their card advantage. I guess this is okay. If they Wrath here, then we're in trouble, but they can't cast anything. They can gain 3 life. Immobilize go off first, and then we put counters on everything. This play is really bad if they untap and Wrath us, but we can't stop that, so... Did they block correctly? No. Go to 4. There's the Wrath we talked about. Get him to 1. That's the turn. Are they going to survive at 1? I hope not. But this is kind of like how our lands draws have ended up. And land is okay. We can get around Betrayal. Sure. Yep, that's Caretaker's talent. I kill their token. They get to draw, but they can't copy their guy, and activating our main land is lethal as long as they don't have instant speed removal. Okay. So this Avatar's Wrath is lethal, right? Wipe that token off and kill you. All right, on to the next game. Ooh, threw an Omen Path pack. And a... I think I don't have? Am I going to get stuck at Plat 1 like last month? Maybe. Also, sorry I didn't see your comment here. I wish you lived in a big country. So many single... What do you want to get, bud? Creatures enters bargain. Add 4 mana of any combined colors. Interesting. It's like a great... limited bomb. That's about it. Yay, more gems, I guess. Win a game when you only cast spell on opponent turn? That's cute. That's cute. Alright, you want me to keep playing this deck? Or I have other decks to play today, too. This deck is just sweet. It's fun to play this deck. I can show you what the deck is, real quick. So the deck we're playing today is an Azorius Tempo deck. This deck is built around playing High Noon with a bunch of flash. So practically it's a standard version of Hate Bears, which I see in Pioneer and some older formats. It's not tier 1, but it's definitely a very high power level. We're playing 4 of Spyglass Sirens. We have 3 of Get Lost, which is a pretty strong white removal in this format. We're playing High Noon. Each player can't cast more than 1 spell each turn, and with starting towns in this deck, you can pay 5, sacrifice enchantment, it deals 5 damage to any target, including my opponent's face to finish a game. Voice of Victory, so they can't cast anything on our turn. Drowner, so we can interact with our opponent on their turn and tap some stuff down. Normalize is just a cheap counter that can fit in our deck very well at our 2 slot. Our 3 slots, we got Aang's Iceberg, which is a flash enchantment, which is important. When enchantment enters, exile to one other target non-land permanent till this enchantment leaves. Waterbend 3 sacrifices enchantment if you do scry 2. So this is kind of just a flash version of Ogring, which I think is very sweet. Haven Interrupter, flash flying. When it enters, it plots a target spell, and then spells your opponents cast from graveyards or exile cost 2 more to cast, which is great because if you waterbend something, or if you... This is sweet because if you airbend something, like with Aang makes all spells cost 2 to cast at a later turn, but if you have Haven Interrupter out, it costs 4. If you have 2 out, it costs 6, and it can get snowballing out of control. And Haven Interrupter is really good in a meta where the Aang infinite combo is a thing. We got more Tidebinders here. When it enters, counter up to 1 target ability or triggered ability. This is just great flash way to interact with your opponent. And then top of recurve, we're playing Avatar's Wrath. This has been my new favorite card to play with High Noon, because you choose up to 1 target creature, then airbend all other creatures. Until your next turn, your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. And when you're playing against the Simic aggro deck, which people are claiming one of the better decks in the format, you have High Noon out, you Avatar's Wrath them, or you Avatar's Wrath them with an Haven Interrupter out, and they can't play spells anymore because they're too slow from going off the ground early with their Badgermole Cubs and ramps to catch back up in a game. And then just for pure card advantage, we're playing Enduring Curiosity. I thought about playing 4 of, but sometimes we were too top-heavy curve. As you see, we have a lot of 3s and 4s and a 23 land deck. That it kind of gets a little problematic. We don't have perfect shock spells in this deck, but definitely the MVP is Abandoned Air Temple. 4 mana at any time, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. It's a great way to close a game, or total enough to make the game go long enough in our favor. We're playing some more man lands to get across the finish line, and Sanctuary. We don't want to play too many Sanctuaries because we're pretty color dependent in this deck, and we want to keep our colors on curve. Sideboard, we got some Seam Rips to deal with like the Badgermole deck, Disdainful Stroke for the control decks, Enduring Innocent as well for control if we want to have some more card advantage outside Enduring Curiosity, Ghost Vacuum, and because Cavero's everywhere, Detect Intrusion, another cheap, effective way to counter target instant sorcery spell or triggered ability, which is fun because you can, after you attack with Aang, you can bring Aang back to your hand with Detect Intrusion and keep going off. I've thought about using this in the main board somewhere, but this deck is still brewing. It's still in early phases. We're playing Conqueror. Activated abilities of artifact creatures and planeswalkers can't be activated. This is just a solid sideboard, has a place in Standard. We have another Enduring Innocence, and 1 more Avatar's Wrath. Again, Avatar's Wrath is really strong against Cub decks, and I really, really like this card, and I'm surprised people aren't playing more of it. But that's the deck today. And we're going to get some... if you like this, don't forget to, I guess, subscribe and think about how we can change this deck. Maybe find a way to use Detect Intrusion in the main board. But we'll find out. That's our first deck today. What should I say? What's a good sign off? Hope you like this video. We'll see you in the next one. The other decks I have today is where did it go? I had it here. Oh, it's right in front of my face. So we have Esper Control today. I'm trying to find a home for Mr. Washington. The Jeskai Control shell is okay. I mean, it's very strong. I see a lot of Jeskai Control going around with Shiko. However, I'm not seeing a solid home for this powerhouse card that's still over $50. So we got some Seam Rips in the main board. We have some 3 steps ahead. Get Lost. We have Consult the Star Charts to find our ways to control the board. Consult the Star Charts is a very strong blue draw spell, one of the better ones we've had in a while. Nowhere to Run. Creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. It has flash, and then creatures your opponent control do not have hexproof or reward, which is really powerful. I saw this card and I wanted to try it because there are a lot of Cub decks running around. Poison the Waters. All creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn, or you make them discard an artifact or creature card. It's not a Thoughtseize, but it's still pretty strong. We got some No More Lies, some Maze Mind Tomes, a way to manipulate the top of our library. Hopefully, draw some cards and get some card advantage. We're playing Aang's Iceberg. It's just a flash O-Ring. 4 of Deadly Cover-Up. This is our board wipe. Really strong. And then our top end is we're playing with some Meringues, and we're playing with some Lockhorn Whales. Maybe a way to instant adventure here. The owner of target attacking creature you don't control puts on choice on top or bottom of the library against the mono red matchup. And then Meringue is just a powerful card. Sideboards, we have another 3-step ahead. Torpor Orb is amazing in this format. It really shuts down the Aang Infinite Combo deck as well as the Kaido deck. We got some more Aang Swift Savior if we want to be more of a mid-range deck and play the bouncing game. I saw a list playing Thrumming High Pool. It might be fun in like a control mirror. If it resolves, then it kind of wins. Or it just clumps up the board for blockers. Rest in Peace is out for Cavero. 1 of Negate. We got some more Binding Negotiation, another sweet uncommon people don't play of enough. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, they discard. Otherwise, you may put a face-up exiled card they own into their graveyard. Which is not more for the second part, where that's just more of a hand hate spell. Another thought that I had is we can just play... 1, 2... we can also play, what is the 1-drop? Oops, it's sorcery. Something like Duresses instead, or maybe Tactics. Maybe Duresses is just straight better. Don't have to play. You can do it like this. More over to runs and for Lewis. Or that might be a little better. Final Fantasy cards. Yeah, Standard is getting really expensive lately, and it's a problem. So in our sideboard, we have 3 steps ahead. We have a couple Duresses. Torpor Orb is really good right now against the Aang Infinite Combo deck, and a lot of ETB triggers like Allies. Aang Swift Savior is just a solid card if we want to transition to a more mid-range style deck. Or Duresses. Rest in Peace because Cavero is a problem. Negate is decent for like control matchups. We have nowhere to run, so we can go up to 4 of in case it's a low to the ground creature deck. And we have a Loose as like a 1 of finisher to have fun in our deck. So that's kind of the deck today. Let's get in some games and see how it does. I should probably do a wrap up the other video. Yeah, sorry. So, let's be honest here. This deck is a lot of fun. We went 12-3 within an hour, so the games aren't particularly too long. But the combination of High Noon and Avatar's Wrath is just chef's kiss. This deck is a lot of fun. I'll be playing it a lot more. And people weren't really expecting those 2-card combos to play with a more Hate Bears kind of shell. And I really like it, honestly. This... I want to try to put in maybe some intrusions somewhere so you can start bouncing Interrupters and Aangs and replay them. But that's for a different brew. So if you like the video, like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you in the next one. You need some water. Go get some water, you thirsty boy. Try that control deck. Watch, I'm going to go on like a huge losing streak with the control deck. I go first. Ugh. You can try it. Don't need another land. We need to find spinner action because this hand really doesn't do anything. Especially if it's mono red. I'm gonna put a stomp at their end step. I'll probably scry to try to get some form of removal. If they have a braid here, that'd be sick. For my opponent, not for me. Emberheart Challenger, so it is mono red. Don't need another land. I think we need to scry away. Get lost is fine. Tap and pass. Prowess Haste. When this creature is turned face up, discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Okay. Crash through. Deal with the one that's more of an issue. I think we still need to scry with Tome at upkeep to find more answers to their board. Because we can take a lot of damage here. Okay, that's okay. And just 1 for 1 and kill it. And tapped because I don't want to play Consult and save our life total. Deathwish, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to Unkindness Crew, buddy. Crash through, that's good for us. They're not using that on their some prowess creature. And I think we're in a better spot. We can Meringue, Consult. They probably have a lot of burn spells in their hand. Just passing. I think I'm still going to tap out. Our life total isn't the worst, and if they want to blast spells now, I'm okay with that. I want to hit her 6th land for sure, so... Take a land. Wrath is not bad. Save this for looting. Ooh, Mr. Washington. Hello, my friend. Deadly cover up a challenger. Let's draw 3 cards and discard. Pitch the pain land. Draw a card. Gain 4 life. Pass. Worried. I need them to tap out because this only comes into play as a 1/1 and they could burn it out. Guess if they have it, they have it. If I play it and keep up no more lives. No. They have it, they have it. I need to draw more cards. It comes to play as a 1/1. If they let this resolve. Yep. So keeping up mana for no more lives wouldn't have done it. Okay, I'll do those. Pass. Fortunately, we don't have any more card draw in our hand. Might have been worth it to meringue and just put meringue bounce the maps earlier, but we're doing okay here. We have a ton of interaction here. Ooh, Fire Nation's Palace. I like that card. Okay. Found any of our man lands, but we have a ton of interaction, I guess. Dina is a pretty good commander. I've seen her a lot. My opponent, what are you doing over there? I guess I'm not doing anything either. These No More Lies are getting worse and worse the further this game goes along. What a weird game. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. First lightning kicked. Sure. Guess I could start deadly covering up. Start taking their stuff. What the heck kind of hand is that? That's a scary hand. Okay. That's a... Yikes. Double meringue here? Double blue, okay, cool. Oh, let's start doing something. Why doesn't it turn inside out, cost 1 red? I don't know. I don't know. We have a really good counter in Aang's Iceberg, though, so... Yeah, you got me to the face. Instead, we will keep looking for cards. Yeah, but one unknown over there. Counter magic is really good here, so I'm just going to get that to protect myself. And the clock begins. That's the turn. Interesting. Anything here? Eventually they'll have to go for it. And they will be disappointed by us just countering it straight up. Lockhorn Whale is also kind of a slap in their face. Because you can just, after they pump it up, we just put on top of their deck. And Cell Sword is a sorcery, yep. There's the card that doesn't matter here, which is C-Rip. Counter the first one. Counter the second one they've been holding, keeping up 2 more icebergs. Sweet! On to the next game. I appreciate their patience. They're like, oh, they probably have 1 counter. We gotta get through it. I mean, it was good on my opponent, but not good enough. Opponent goes first. We can try it. I need to do this on blue, unfortunately. I guess no. These don't produce white. That was a mistake. These don't produce white. It's the other way around. So this has to be on white. Now this doesn't produce black. Amy, no. So they're probably the flash deck? Like a mono-white flash deck that's been going around. Or not mono-white, Azurius. It's similar to what we were playing earlier, so... Play a Demi here. You counter that. Our only downside to this play is... I can do some flash stuff on our turn. Okay. Might be worth it now, so they don't have any more shenanigans, just get it off the field. I guess they can bounce Iceberg now with another Aang. I could have just let that go and not care. It's going to be really hard to resolve a deadly cover-up, though. Good one. Put my tome. Haven Interrupter. Oh, I can't play it until next turn, so we can just pass. Try to kill this. I'm forcing them to play something else to bounce, and then we can deadly cover up. Ooh, that's pretty good. So now they can get rid of Remaze Tome again. But if they play Aven here... Interesting choice. Yeah. Still trying to force them to do something on their turn, so we only have 1 blue. We need to find a second blue. Yeah, that works. Let's Wrath a little bit. See if they want to counter this. Okay, that's really good for us. As long as they don't have a 2-mana spell. This resolves. Okay. Get rid of your Avens. So they're playing Enduring Kite Sail. I like that card. Now we just have to worry about a couple more Angs. Besides that, I think we are doing okay. Yep, Inquisitor. Lock Whale away. Fine. This, make it put in the top or bottom. Get our tome back. Draw some cards with tome. Put it on the bottom, okay. Keep drawing. Clean up the board. Ooh. Play this on tap then. Yes. During Innocence, yeah. This whale is unfortunately going to go to waste because I was impatient. Now I need to kill Enduring Innocence. It's going to get him back into this game. So while Enduring Innocence is on the stack, or while it's dead in the graveyard, we can exile it with Deadly Cover-Up. We did it! Go first. Nero, did you ever get some water? Fire, light, and tap. Hopefully we draw some lands. Ooh. What plays theater right now? Whatever the heck that is, that's scary, so. Reanimator deck? You made draw 2 cards, discard, sure. Healy's Lattice, I haven't seen that card. That's disgusting. So we need to get our land drops, that's for sure. Double blue for 3 steps ahead. We had main board. Are they going to reanimate their Galta and put their entire hand into play? That would be sick. That'd be really, really sick. Bad for me, but looks like what they're doing. Carnosaur, yeah. All right, turn forward. You got it. Do more, no more lines because it's more mana efficient. Foggy Swamp Visions. Heck yes, buddy. Ooh, I want this list. I don't think I can afford it with all those wild cards, but I want to try. Anything that's doing Foggy Swamp Visions, I want to play right now. Yeah, another Moxie is fine. Okay. Pass the turn. Being punished slightly for playing Consult on 2, but we needed to find a land. Eventually we're going to run out of counter magic, and we can't win. Zombify. Oh. Can't let that happen. Team Rip does nothing here. You would pay 2 life. Hopefully they don't have another Zombify reanimation spell. What is this? Other dinosaurs you control have haste. And create 2/0/1 green dinosaur tokens at the beginning of combat your turn if you control 1 or more eggs. Interesting. That card. Sick, but get rid of it. So it doesn't... I can see how they give their dinosaurs haste, though. Play the untapped land, unfortunately, because we can meringue into 3 steps ahead. Oh, there's another hatcher. Definitely not playing a counter heavy deck. We're more of a removal deck being in black. So it might be a problem. Got it. Good. You have another haster in your hand. Okay. Yep. That's a lot of cards in one turn. Does Carnosaur get? Brian, sure. Could have done this before combat, I guess. They get a 3/3. Under some pressure. Out of this game. Probably board wipe. We already put 1 at the bottom that we know of. There's another Zombify. Got it. Not dead yet, I guess. They can zombify a Carnosaur if they give haste. Let's see. Oh, we are dead on board. They probably they have removal in their hand, so we can't kill this. let us live for a couple turns. And also know where to run the token. 7, 11. Yeah, you got it. Five. Buy something back? No. Well, you need to do this to draw cards, so draw one. They have removal with Bitter Triumph, so answer. Okay, there's that. GG. On the next one. First, we don't have black. Mind tome into it. It might be too slow. We can try with Surveil. Tap Restless Mind stock is probably Simic. Yep. I think we just have to get this down to start finding black sources. Not black. They kind of get to do whatever they want this turn, but we're rushing to Deadly Cover Up or Bust. They usually don't play main board counters, and I'm not going to play around that. We're just going to rush to try to Wrath. I guess next turn we can Lockhorn Whale something. Good. No. Before it gets too much out of control. And I'm still gonna scry for black. I think that's still my answer. There's a Badger Mole, yeah. Now they start ramping. They could Ouroborroid here. I'm glad I killed Darunas. No, they can't Ouroborroid. They don't have enough creatures. The Pollinator. Ramping pretty hard. Other two. Okay. Other black. We already have a Consult. I think we still need to. Okay, never mind. We got it. So now we can Consult with double blue here. We can No More Lies with drawing off Maze Mind's Tome. Only problem is Deadly Cover Up. We're trying to get away to get 6 in the graveyard. Could be reason to Consult, not kick it with No More Lies. Ouroborroid. I think I want to tap them out. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to force them to tap out. And then I'm going to Consult. And so we have Deadly Cover Up and Wrath the board. The question is, do we want to take Badger Mole or do we want to take Ouroboros? Badger Mole gets them out of this. Ouroboros wins the game. Unless they just let this resolve. Which I doubt. Going with this, then their shield's down. It's pretty good for us. So I need to consult here like I talked about. And now we have Deadly Cover Up. What we talked about. So the question is, do I take Badger or do I take Ouroboros? I think I take Badger for the moment. We can deal with Ouroboros later. It gets them back into this game. They do have one sab we have to pay attention to. Okay, so they can only Paw Patch Root if they draw a land. Their hand is pretty weak now. They look like just stock list. They're playing 2 Repulsives we have to keep mind of. 2 Mockingbird, 4 Flood. Alright. 1 Bossing Say. So I'm gonna keep Maze Mind Tome. I want to get card advantage off Maze Mind Tome. So we're dodging a land right now. They got it. So that means they can bring in Tyvar. I guess Lockhorn Whale can deal with it. Yeah, you got that. Pass. Another land. It comes in play tap, though. I think we can't deal with Tyvar, and I need to kill it. We can deal with Ouroboros, especially with that kind of hand. So let's ditch this and Horn Whale. Or, yeah, let's ditch another tome. I would like to draw a land, please. Trust that we'll draw a land. It'd be nice for 3 steps ahead and Aang. Cool. Counter and Aang's Iceberg. Sure. Big old Washington for 4 and we can start blocking. One. I don't want to play Seam Rip on this board to make everything bigger. The cover up's fine. I guess it might be okay, because then we can Lockhorn Whale something. And take care of their entire board if we need to. Okay. Awkward here. Opponent scoops it up. I'll take it. Next game. All right. I'm going. Go first. Try it. We have a lot of interaction. If it's against control matchup, we're in trouble. We have all of our colors this time, at least. If they play a dork, we can just seam rip the dork. Okay. You know where to run up. Oh, it's Cavero. Okay. Grand. The artifact or creature card. You can take Meringue. I can kill Kona with nowhere to run. They can't protect it with the enchantment because it can't have X-proof. Other side of Poison the Water is coming in handy. Yep. Kona it is a survivor. Okay, well, end of turn, they're going to consult. I wish we redrew that consult last turn, because they're just going to consult here. Still don't think I'd fight over it, even if... Yeah, still don't think I'd fight over it. Our turn to kick. What are we looking for? Definitely need more lands. Get loss is pretty good here. They already have Cavern, so I don't want no more lies. I guess I can no more lies something else. Like their draw spell to make the game go longer. We have multiple ways to interact with Cavero or with Kona. I think I'll do it like this. Pass. The dragon, I'm gonna no more lies that. So that's their second dragon gone, right? That's pretty good for us. Lemon meringue. Yeah, you got it. Our hand was pretty good. Pitching Omniscience. We probably have a second one. We're gonna end turn. I'm gonna flash and Horn Whale at the end of their turn. Unless they go for it here. I'm probably waiting to draw counter magic. They're holding up counter magic, so they played this matchup before. And even if they have another dragon, we can pay for the 4. I think I want to be mana efficient. Thanks, Iceberg this. Pass. We have another Aang's Iceberg. But now our hand's kind of weak. Did not expect them to play Exit. I was waiting for a counter, but We knew they had the exit in hand. Throwing away their second omniscience. Hand must be full of them. Boomerang basics. Okay. That's hot. I didn't expect that. That's hot. We find the 5-mana Wrath. Do we just... Let's go beatdowns. If we find the Wrath, would I just like crack Aang's Iceberg, Wrath, and take Omniscience from their graveyard? That could be an interesting play. We cannot pay with Aang's Iceberg for Kona right here if they have the counter magic. So we're going to play Aang's Iceberg. They're probably going to bounce Kona back to their hand. So they need Dispelling, showing a dragon. Okay. Third Omniscience. And they have Rolling with Reagent, so I don't think we can win there. Good play by my opponent. I just didn't really draw card advantage to keep up with theirs. I could wait and stay because they fail often, but they had a lot of cards. So don't feel like waiting there. First. Yeah, I guess we can keep it. Analyze the pollen. Okay, so it's probably Simic mid-range. It's really awkward for No More Lies because we can't have white and blue with this current mana. I guess it might have been worth it to play one of these. Gran. What up, Gran? Going down, Gran. They make lessons? Might be hot. Awaken the Honor Dead. Gran for Cavero? Is that what's going on? Okay. Tell me what you got. Bye, Cavero. Fight. They get Awaken the Honor Dead back. They're gonna get Cavero. They have nothing in their graveyard though. Oh, they pitched an Arden. Okay. Are you gonna go for it? I respect going for it. I like what's on our hands. This tap to pass. We can Deadly Cover Up and get rid of like Arden. Harvester. Sure. Now we have a reason to do it. especially with a second deadly cover-up. Try to get a land. Nope, it's not a land. It's a land. Deadly cover-up, and I'm gonna get rid of Arden. Their hand's really weak though. So, ooh, they do have Riddlers in this version. Barrows, Livius, Gran. Okay. Gonna be a long game, but here's the grind. If they draw Cabarro, it does nothing here. Another Harvester, sure. Their Bitter Triumph's really awkward with our Washington in hand. Hard cast some big dumb creature. Riddler. Yep. A pretty good top deck. Let that go. I think we can... Never mind. We just do cover-ups. And we can take the Bitter Triumph, I guess, out of their hand. They get to draw 2 no matter what, especially if there's a land in hand. For Riddler, that makes it looks bad, but you have another deadly cover up in hand. I want to eventually get my giant librarian down. Yep. Them shocking in was wild to me, but wiping the board. Take Riddler. I know they have one more. Bringer to Last Gifts does nothing to us. I guess it brings their entire graveyard back. And we need to find another Wrath. We have one more Wrath, so this might be a problem. And the Blind Bookworm is fine. I guess they're short 1 mana, so... Draw a Cabarro or something big, that would be kind of cool. Trying to dodge their top deck, I guess. Yep, Overlord. I think I might have just... I might have been playing this game wrong. I'm getting a Harvester back? Okay. I'm gonna let this trigger go. My biggest washing tongue yet. 6, 7, 8. Draw 4. Put them on a clock. And we have counter if they play a Cabero. Seems good. Big boy coming in. There's the Cabero. Guess they have like 2 harvesters. Fine. Counter and draw. Maybe draw into another counter spell. GG, opponent. What a grind. Good game. What do you think of this deck, Nero? You have a lot less energy, legendary creatures you thought? What are you trying to build? What are you doing over there? Grab water real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Thanks for hanging out, whoever's here. Ooh, what a hard game today. Hungry too. I'm a little bit hungry. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. More games with it. Go first. It doesn't have white. Let's try it. Fine. I'll keep that on top. Double starting town. Brutal. Sharpshooter. Ooh. One pass. But you're just like a token deck? Just so I don't take some damage, I'm gonna kill this now. Filtered by Ghost on nowhere to run. Sweet. I'm kind of wondering what is in your hand. Show it to me. Battle Crier, Sanguine. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. I don't have to read any harder there. Ooh, I just thought of something. We can get lost on Sheltered by Ghost to get nowhere run back and then kill whatever they're playing. Oh. Nope. Stop the bleeding. I guess I don't. Yeah. I could have just no more lines that too. This is more fun. This is more fun. The Battle Crier. And now we can work our way to Deadly Cover-Up. This tap, we can no more lines or we can meringue. I guess in hindsight, no more lying. The other creature was a better play. Now we still have counter magic for something that they do. Yep. Seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Really just okay, so that doesn't matter right now. So let's Wrath, restart the game, get rid of Whale, take their Felnies, take the one they're about to draw, and a Fenza. That's a spicy one. Oh, they are a potential Blood Witch deck. Okay, deck is spicy. I like it. Now these no more lines are going to get a little worse. Now these no more lines are going to get a little worse because they have more mana, but it doesn't matter. On to the next game. And seems really bad. I'm gonna mulligan this. He's okay. Play your village first. Talent. And we can see Poison the Wanderers come into effect here. A bunch of 1/1s. Yep. Such a good interaction. Oh, why we're trying Poison the Wanderer today. Get rid of your pesky tokens and pass. Someone's probably like, what the heck was that? No one plays that uncommon. Tiny Bones. I think this is a Lock Whale matchup. Are they going to bounce Tiny Bones? Brutal. Oh, it's Sphere of Isolation. Yeah, you got it. I think we need to pitch Aang's Iceberg because they can bounce it with Boomerang basics. I think it's the better play. Yep. They're just eating her hand a little bit while getting card advantage. Here. Turn with Meringue. What do we pitch here? Poison, probably? Got it. Deadly cover up. I think I'm going to take Fear. They're playing the Legend version. Oh, it's just like a stock list with Boomerang. Main board Unable Scream's kind of interesting. The other thing we could have taken there was Boomerang basics. But both of those cards give them value. With Storm Chaser's talent out, maybe that was the better choice and we might lost the game because of it. Yeah, so they just keep this loop going, and so I took the wrong card. This card is just too good. Didn't value like I should. Oh. Yep, that was just a mistake. So this game is over because I made the mistake. Live and learn. Pick the 1 mana card, that's OP. Whoopsies. Gotta think more logical about it. Like, I literally said it out loud too, but it is what it is. Who goes first? Yes? Pumpkin Citadel. Is it control? Looks like it is control. Not have the hand to do with control. I didn't want to play this on tap and protect our life total because Aang's Iceberg doesn't matter. They're going to consult at the end of their turn. Or Meringue. And we can't interact with it. Go for it, big guy. I don't know if I want to play an hour-long match, though. Something. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Stare at each other and pass. Overlord. We can play the counter war. They don't want to counter war that. Interesting. Fortunately, they have demolition fields for our villages. Demoralize is not getting any better, so I'm going to pretend to fight over it. Elspeth. Actually, no, that was wrong. I'm just gonna go next game. I don't wanna think about control right now. I love control mirrors usually, but I don't care today. Watch, if I queue to another one, I'm gonna lose my mind. I go first. That seems okay. Have all of our colors. What are you working with? It's cat. Harmless offering with demonic pack. Cute. No demonic attack for you. Getting a land drop 2 is there is really, really good. I like it. Reed's Gambit. Don't. Want more lands. That's the turn. We're gonna Iceberg Gambit. And opponent scoops it up. I guess they don't want to play the harmless game. On the next one. So what do you think? Maybe we're done with this deck today? I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I hope I don't regret it. Hand's really slow. This hand's better. This. Every enchantment you control under scry 1. Okay. Another land's pretty good. Poison the Wander might be good. Do not play an enchantment, please. I guess it doesn't matter. I need to get rid of this anyways. Does not have hexproof with nowhere to run. Rescuing the other thing is interesting choice. Guess they just want to put in pressure. That makes sense though. This is a really cool common. And if you're getting flooded, you can pump. You can pass. With nowhere to run out, they can't protect it, which is really good for us. Sure. Pump it up. Ooh, it's scries. Maybe that was a mistake to let them scry, knowing that we're going to take it with the Iceberg. Sorry, buddy. You're going to hang out with Appa and Aang in this enchantment. I still want to 1-for-1 here. And pass the turn. We still have removal up. An opponent scoops it up. I like that card. On the next one. I'm stuck in Plat 2 still. Now. Goes first. Seems okay. Early interaction. Go to a board wipe if we live long enough. Whatever they play on 1, we're going to seam rip no matter what. No turn 1 play. Really good for us. We have all of our colors. Tifa. Oh, I'm sorry, Tifa. They're mono green landfall. Hydra, that's pretty good. Good thing we have an answer. Really need to get to our deadly cover-ups in this matchup, or we can just die right away. And we don't have double blue, which is a problem. Yeah. We're playing the red version. We need to find our lands, which is a problem. Oh, it tapped wrong. Okay. We can't. No more lines, but that's okay. We could die this turn. Die this turn. 4 to 8, 8 to 16. Not dead. That's pretty good for us. Wrath here. Hopefully they don't have indestructible protection. And we'll just take Hydra. Ooh. So we could die to double World Soul. Yep, there's Bristly. That on top. I like that art. I haven't seen that before. Sure. If I have nothing here, I'm dead on board, which is nice. Let's force it to the pump. Put it wherever you want in your deck. Put it on top, thinking about cracking their escape tunnel. That seems kind of bad. Seems pretty good for us. This is Sorcerer. Just memorialize this. Remove all their threats from the board. They could World Soul and get these 2 back, I guess, right now. We take 2. I think I'm okay if that happens. Makes her no more lies bad. That's pretty good. Pass. Play our whale. Five. Say no. Opponent scoops it up. On to the next one. So we are 8-4 the list, and 2 games I just kind of gave up and went to the next one. That's not too bad. I think that's good enough for this deck. Yeah. So we went 8-4 with this list. And a couple of those games had internet connection issues, disconnect and didn't want to play. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. There's like 2 games that were controlled that I just didn't feel like playing because I used the restroom, whatever have you. Anyways, so this is the Desperate Control list. I really liked it, honestly. I'm still trying to find a home for Mr. Washington here, but when he went off, he went off. Maze Mind Tome was great against the aggro decks. We can gain a little bit of life. Poison by Waters, when it was good, it was good. Either you look at their hand and take an artifact or creature, which is very prevalent right now, or you're able to kill a lot of 1 toughness stuff in a field full of Badger Mole lands and Mana Dorks. I was impressed by this card. I want to try to brew with this card a lot more. Besides that, I think the deck was pretty solid. Aang's Iceberg, because it has Flash on 3, feels very, very strong. And I think this deck could do something. Maybe not with Hornlock Whale, but maybe some other high win con. I think Hornlock is really good in a super aggro meta, but when decks are going super wide, this card is pretty weak. But that's this deck. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Let me know what deck you want to see next, and I will see you then. Bye. Alright. Alright, chat. Is anyone there? I'm just going to talk to myself all night. I want to talk to someone. That's the whole point. Friendos, a like. There's no one on... God, I have 0 viewer count everywhere. That sucks. What deck do you want me to play next? I made a small change to the airbending combo deck. I put Wartime Protesters in, so if we combo off on 1 turn, all my tokens have haste. We can play like Brawl if you want to see some Brawl. There's a lot of decks around Codas. Are you doing it on Arena or in paper? Might have to... Oh, darn. I have been playing Stand for the past 4 hours, but I can go to Brawl if you want. But I don't have any Pioneer or Timeless cards, so we can't really do that. Sorry. I want to get into those formats, but I'm broke. I have a ton of Brawl decks I have not shown people yet. Dimir deck? It's just a Kaido deck. You're talking about this Dimir Kaido deck? It's okay. It's still it's the most played deck currently in the meta. It's just Kaido things. It's just a stock list. I don't think it's the best list, but a lot of people have these cards, so they're just playing it. It's strong, but I have a feeling the Dimir bounce is a little stronger, but I don't have cards for it. This list is getting a lot of traction lately. 3 rare, 1 mythic. I guess I could make it, but it plays Boomerang Basic, Storm Chaser's Talent, Baubles, Tiny Bones joins up to make them discard, Fear of Isolation to bounce your enchantments back, like Nowhere to Run. Its card draw, add Entity Tracker, and stock up, and then its main finisher is the Legend of Kuruk. And then I've been seeing a lot of this deck lately. It is really, really, really strong. I think this is a little bitter, but I don't know if I want to use my wild codes on it. I also saw this list today. It's Firelord Azula enchantments, which seems kind of sick. It plays like the summon card to try to get fire. So it's playing a lot of like, it's like a combo enchantment. So it's trying to play this summon card to give Firelord Azula haste, Frostcliff Siege to give her haste, Enduring Curiosity to draw cards, and Entity Tracker. So it's like Firelord Azula enchantments. I could make it right now. I love the spicy one of Redirect Lightning. But it can kill you out of nowhere. So like, say Frostcleave is in, Firelord Azula is out, your bulk up goes to 5 to 10, 10 to 20, and you can kill someone in one turn. So you like Frost Siege on Teamer, Firelord Azula, attack, bulk up, and your opponent dies. It's pretty strong. But we've been trying to break Azula. I don't know if this is the version that'll do it. I beg your... Yeah. Who like feet? I don't like feet, but I like Azula. So I mean, checkmate, Atheist. Closet foot, dude. I hate feet. Get your nasty things away from me. Get your nasty things away from me. I'll think about playing this deck. I don't know. Let's play some brawl. Let's play some brawl. I've been trying to brew up some brawl decks, and we have a lot of brawl decks that could be played. Tameo is now like the #1 brawl deck, so I just play it for fun. It's a control shell. Rag, just ignore Rag. If I want to get like a daily done with mono red, I just play this Ragavan deck. Play a bunch of red spells. Anyways. So I have like Iroh, Katara, Washington control, Azula like control, Toph, and Shrines. And Ramp is, I play Ramp so often though. This was like my first deck on this client. I played this deck a lot. Maybe I play Snap. It's like a combo deck. Katara is going to be a fun one when I play that for you. It's like blue counter proliferate, draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, I was looking for Thassa. Leo? I have a video done on Leo already. It's just Leovold being a dick. It's just control. Leovold is each opponent can't draw more than one card each turn. Whenever you or permanent you control comes to target of a spell or ability opponent controls, you may draw a card. And then it's playing like the Narset package. Well, I guess I took out like it plays commit, so each player shuffles their hand in graveyard and library to draw 7 card, and Leovold is out. They only draw 1 card. And where is the other? And like Days Undoing. So it's kind of gimmicky, but it's strong. This is a solid deck. Got the new Arcane Signet. So cute. And there's like a Shrine deck I've been trying to work on. I don't know if it's good enough or not. I don't want to play this right now. I talked myself into this. Try this deck. I go first. Has some RAM. I'll keep it. We can ponder turn 1, shared roots turn 2. What does this do? Let's ponder thoughts here. Bunch of lands. That's okay like this. We can draw the mountain. We can draw the mana confluence. Right, red. We don't need this second red. This decline. Pass the turn. And this is just like mana fixing all over the place, which is fine in a 3-color deck when we're trying to storm off. Let shared roots go fine. Get that mountain that's on top and put it into play. Pass the turn. We can preordain for no, I think I changed my mind. I just want to get Amulet out. You could have played Pathways to save some life here, but Amulet's just gonna slowly take over a game. Especially if they play stock up. They pitch Final Showdown. Scary. So let's see what we get here. Don't want any of those. Okay. Gonna bolt the Jace. Play this on green. And pass. We can almost flip this Amulet here. Hope they don't deal with it. Okay. You got it, bud. So they just like time walked us for a primal amulet. Very sure.
I know what must be done. Hurry.
And counter spells. It does.
Fine. I'll just have to shock the answer. You get to be my protege today. I'm getting too old.
Pass the turn. Interesting board state, though. I guess knowing that they didn't have counters, we could reverberation in the lightning bolt, and I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, take some extra turns. You got it. Are we gonna get extra turn out of playing this game? We could. Let's hopefully untap. They could have made us untap. That would have been nice.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
Dude, to fairy card advantage here. Our set? Sure.
The focused and disciplined encounter no plan and succeed.
Very tribal over here. So they probably have a ton of counter spells. That's my guess. I can't play that because it's on the wrong side. That sucks.
Observe, analyze, iterate.
Counters in here. Could very
Time to
easily
embrace the
lose
local-
here. And that's the problem. Memory lapse. Sure. Let's see if you have a bounce spell or your guy dies. Mana leak. Sure.
Solution!
That's kind of
Stop
rough.
that now.
If they have a board wipe, this is going to be really bad.
Hold that thought.
But I don't. Playing combo against control. Pretty bad for us. Assault, yeah.
I've prepared this for you.
Triggers.
Well, gotta work with what's available.
On target spell, non-owned permit to its hand, target player draws a card. Choice.
I've calculated exactly what I need. Well, gotta work with what's available.
Blue. 1. Why can't I? There we go. I'm so dumb. 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy it.
Oh yeah, plan's coming together.
Village is good. I find a take another turn spell? No. This. And untap land, submit. A2 life. Pirates pillage. Pitching command. Copy it.
I can invent my way to victory.
Hopefully get lucky here. Wow, that's not lucky at all. How many in graveyard? 6? Draw 3 cards.
Another genius
Now we can all
idea.
row.
Back home, I'm called the Storm's Conduit. I'll show you why.
Storm 7. Jesus. Put that in. I didn't mean to grab 2 cards there. So all of our basics are out of our deck. Blue. All right. That was a turn.
No time for a break.
We're really hoping to find a take extra turn earlier than that. But
Just
we
breathe.
can seek Bala. Now we just have to worry about this Narset. So we have to go off this turn. Or this Narset's going to ultimate. We can't win the game. Yeah, the timer going down was... I was taking too long on my turn, even though I was doing different actions. It's kind of a bad problem about Magic Arena. It's really bad for doing like combos and loops and stuff. It's helpful when people just time out and disconnect from the game, or they walk away from the computer and they get roped. But I think it's a really annoying quality of Arena that they need to do better about playing out a turn when I'm actively doing stuff, you know? So, make a spell worth less. Storm count 1. Storm count 2. Didn't mean to cast that there. Card it into your library. Yeah, you can do that card. And then I was gonna storm count for a ton there and kill my opponent. We did the thing. Take that, control deck. First. Don't have red is the problem about this hand. We're playing against Old Sticky, so we can just get comboed out of nowhere. We can get green, red with this hand, right? Don't need... Get red with this is what I meant. Find answers to what my opponent's doing. Guess that's fine for ramping. Next turn we can time warp if we draw a land. Oh, I don't know. That's probably wrong. I probably just need to find an answer right away. That might be a mistake. Old Sticky. If we have a way to stop the combo. So far the answer is no. We gotta dig for it. Didn't find an answer to the combo. So if they have any form of reanimator, then we just lose here. Like ritual. We have some forms of interaction in the deck, but I guess it's my fault is that's their only way to win, and we need to find the only way to stop it, or find the ways to stop it, or we just lose. So shame on me for keeping burgeoning on top. Their deck is gimmicky, though. That's Old Stickies. Opponent goes first. Hand seems okay. We have a ramp that we need. I think I'm just gonna go get my Tri-Land and pass. Just fix my mana. Not worried about it. Next turn we can Rampant Growth. Just try to get out from under my opponent. And then we Primal Amulet. Working up to Iroh. Working up to River's Rebuke. Playing Ristic Study yet. No, I didn't pay for that. We're good. Find something that's not really good. That's good for us. And pay for it. Pass the turn. This River's Rebuke could be very good. Especially if they blink High Bay a couple times and they don't deal with our board. Oh, no, I meant to play the Mana Conflicts for... Whatever, man. Whatever. Thanked him, yep. That's scary. So now we need to bounce their board. Hopefully there's one blue left open. Bounce you. Put all that back in your hand. Storm count 2. Get some triggers. Put back you. Draw Electromancer next turn. Yes. Again, Underworld Breach, bounce their board again. Or we can Grand Iroh probably bounce their board. Sure. Get Smothering Tithe. Or discarding your cards. This. Play our Electromancer. Your Forest. Rampant Growth for 3. Seems pretty good. Right. Oh, it's an instant sorcery. That's my mistake. I should have brainstormed there then. I guess next turn we can do some silly stuff. We can Rebuke again. Draw cards with Brainstorm. They're ramping us. How nice of them. Seven, 1, 2, 3. We're short, right? Seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. Spell, flip over this. Keep ramping, shall we? Fine, we'll just keep ramping. Place tapped. Place tapped. And now we can brainstorm for a decent amount. I could bounce their board, but I'm not really worried about it right now. We're just getting a lot of value. I like it. Brainstorm. Put 2 back. Doesn't matter right now. Oh, they're getting a lot of value. Look at that. Forgot about Smothering Tide, so I just gave them a lot of mana to do whatever they wanted for their next turn, which is probably bad for us, especially if they have a Wrath. 1,000-year stored Bribery is going to be hot, though. Yep. There's your big boy. So they need to play a bunch of shrines to kill my Iroh. They can kill probably Electromancer, though. I have 3 shrines. 4 shrines. But now they're out of mana, so they can't activate. Okay. Well, let's start with this. I don't know why this got tapped for the auto-tapper, but it gets copied. Ooh, you're giving me some tokens. You're so nice. Don't worry, it gets bounced. Let's put that on green, why not? Find some more basics. Find some more basics. And let's do the fun thing. Let's Bribery. Let's see what's in your deck. Bribery twice, 3 times. Oh, baby. What do I want to take from you? Fun. Two. 0. I can take you. Take some of their brine. No. Do I care? Nope. One there, and mill you a little bit. We a good reason to mill us since we have Iroh out. Yeah. Oh, Bear's friend is back. Ooh, we're down to 1. We could definitely die here. We have no card draw? That's a problem. Ooh, are we actually dead? Are we actually dead? Yeah, I think we actually might be dead because of that. Get this form count. Get our count up. And Bribery again. For 4. How many ways to draw? Maybe gain life in here? Embarrassing. Yeah, we're just dead because they play any shrine and we're at 1. Yeah. Okay. Game opponent. I don't know where I fumbled that game except in my card draw. Okay. Cool. Alright. Who goes first? Seems a little slow. We have our ramp on 3. I mean, we have all our colors, I guess. Ramping. Leon in the veil, sure.
Happy to help. I'm tired of your secrets.
Pretty good for them. It's going to be hard for us to get out of from Liliana. At least we can pitch stuff like Faithless Looting.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Good thing we haven't been a Manador because they probably could have killed it by now, yeah. Okay, play these cards you turn. Beginning next end step. Okay. Toxic Deluge, interesting. That card's gonna do nothing here. They're just camping. Probably should have kept Amulet and pitch dig through time. But we can find a land this way. Pass. Have enough cards to dig through time soon. We need to find a way to like bounce this board and get rid of Liliana. Yep.
Don't overthink things.
What am I doing? Don't have double red, which is good for us for now. Liliana can ult soon. I guess I need to find answers. Knowing I'm drawing a bunch of lands is probably bad. I played this red, blue. I can play Storm Chaser, Mentor into Mastery. Take an extra turn. Your last card, opponent. It is removed. Okay. I was hoping to pressure Lily on it for a couple turns, but... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, if you can ultimate, you can ultimate. I don't really care.
One way or another, this fight's over for you.
Okay, I try him. Sacrifice pile. Pile 2. Sacrifice pile 2. Okay. Did you find your red source to play your commander? Thoughtseize. Well, I have a bunch of lands, friend. Oh, there's their red source. Now we're under pressure. I think we need to dodge removal and just play Iroh? Is that how we win? I think that's our best shot, so... Find a GK. Okay. Got it. Box. Like to kill my gutter snipe? So here's the turn I have to go off. What I can do. Time warp. Not dead. We have one turn to do something. Block. Only equipped creature gets +2/+2. Well, let's see what we can do. Block.
That's rough, buddy.
Not quite how it works, but thank you. Trust. Take another turn. We can brainstorm. Put 2 cards back. On human. Rampant growth, put this away. Another island. Take my next turn. Ooh. Valid Dead Recovery. Get our time walk back. Player time warp. Target me. Play this. Go to 1. Get our forest. Rampant growth again. Get our islands. And beat down. And then next turn we can recovery, grab time warp again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Okay. Down's going. Take another turn. Play Row.
Let's see what you got.
Pompey Row. Take 2 more turns.
Jury, and electrocutioner.
And 1 damage to you, 1 damage to you, and that should be lethal. Time warp for me. 1 damage to you. I almost gave them an extra turn. Whoops. What a crazy brawl deck. Kind of fun. I mean, I'm playing with myself over here. My opponent is just, like, not paying attention to that. Guess my opponent has finally given up. And we're getting roped. Crazy game to navigate, though. It was really close. But 1 is not 0. Alright, it looks like our opponent's finally back. into some combat. See cards. That on the bottom. And take our next turn. And go to lethal. My opponent lets me. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Opponent finally lets me kill them. On to the next one. Bum bum bum. Dude, Zootopia made almost 600 million in their opening weekend. Dude, wild. Apparently the game doesn't want to play me anymore. Never mind. I go first. Has some ramp, I guess. I don't get land destruction. Put this on blue. If they play a mana work, we can kill it, I guess. Unfortunately, we can't play Windfall because we didn't put this on red. Wasn't thinking about that. Glimpse my opponent searching. Now we can play Windfall. I'm gonna pitch strike it red. Iconic Rift is really good here. Cool. Gotta land off the top. Sick. No route? Sick. On slowly ramping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could expropriate next turn. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't draw off it though, so guess go us. I'm gonna play this and hold up Cyclonic Rift, I guess. Five, 6, 7. Slow them down for one turn with Ugin. Have to get runner land off the top. Good for us. Dang. Five, 6, 7, 8. We can't expropriate next turn. Okay. I didn't mean to. Okay. Oh, our turn's done. Because I meant to only flash it back for one. Whoopsies. Oh, there's Ugin. I'm gonna take down Provisioner or Iroh.
My plans do not include you.
Okay. We have pretty much like 1 or 2 turns to win the game. Hmm. Happens. Got one man to do nothing over there, so. Oop. I'm gonna take an extra turn. 2 extra turns. Oh. Five, 6, 7. That's unfortunate. Oh. Slow down the game again. Fortunately, Ugin is still a problem, and we might not be able to get out of this. We play our Iroh, then just dies. I don't know if this is winnable, but I'm gonna try, that's for sure. Need an untapped red sword, any land, and we can Mizzix Mastery all of this. any land and we can still stay in this game. I drop, please. Bro. Okay. So Ugin comes down and kills something. I still need an untap red source. They're probably gonna kill Thousand Year Storm now.
Hopelessness and fear are the seeds of disaster.
Weird spot. I guess this still... What are they gonna do over there? Kind of have everything they can do. Fortunately, additional cost is so we have to have treasure crews go out first.
I can create or bathe in ghost fire.
Emrakul. Okay. Removal for Oracle kills Ugin, and I'll feel better. They have removal in their hand? No. I guess they can do the nail and we just die on the spot. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close, guys. Yeah, their Tooth and Nail can put Emrakul in, but I guess it doesn't have haste. They can probably find a haster and just kill us. No? Do they not have a haste in their deck? Really good for us. And they don't attack with their idol either. Mine's done. Okay. That. Scrapyard. Conjure a card named Phyrexian Scrapyard. Sacrifice 3 lands. Conjure a card named Soul New Phyrexian onto the battlefield. Oh, cool. So we have to pretty much go off this turn or we're in trouble? Especially with that Emrakul in hand. I'm surprised they didn't play with Tooth and Nail. Escape Shift. Cute. Wonder what art that set's from. Well, I don't want Escape Shift, I guess.
Fabric of the multiverse obeys me.
Get dirty. I like it. Get in there. Game. Decide what to attack with. What's going on? Opponent. Gotta sacrifice this food to survive. 3. Oh. Let's see what we can find, shall we? So we want Gamble to be last. I want Oliver draw spells to be first, so I want River's Rebuke to be last. Bounce. This, I guess. Here, pitching Explorer. Big score, pitching our combo piece. Treasure Cruise. Gamble. Well, Brainstorm and Preordain first. Let's see if this is the right order. Don't want any of those. I guess I can have a land for Tireless. Real's fine. My order. Assaults. Gotta get Ral. Best card there. Gamble to find a Time Walk spell. Hopefully we don't pitch it. Good. Draw 3 cards. Draw 2. Make some treasure. Draw 2. Make some treasure. Pitch something. Throw your board. And we have to time warp this turn. We play this. Hold on. We can play Mentor with the land and time warp. I solve. We play the land, make a treasure. Five, 6, 4. Yep. Play it like this. And we know they have no... Opponent, please just click through your stuff. Trying to combo you. This is a hard game. I'm trying to survive you playing a really broken card. Take an extra turn. I'm glad our gamble won with the time warp. Take an extra turn. Take her next turn. I think we might have it with Iroh, Flashback, Time Warp. Forest. Token. Do we have it though? One. No, we don't have it doing that. So let's seek knowledge, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we have to do it the other way. So put Time Warp into her hand with Balged. I was trying to get Iroh to go out. And then we get Time Warp, and then we can Iroh next turn with enough mana, and that's game. Woo! All this deck. Alright, let's play one more, and then I'll call it a day. Let's play more, I'll call it a day. Hope everyone's having an okay Sunday. Awkwardly waiting for a game. I wish people were here to talk to. Arrgh. Hmm. And you can try it. Has to be red-green for Faithless Looting. Unfortunately, Exploration is probably going to go because we don't have that many lands in our hand. We get an untapped source. We can just Tireless next turn. Works. Hope it lives. If it lives, we get to kind of do something. Fetch away, but probably have removal. Alright. We get an untapped land, we can turn 3 bribery. That's sick. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did the thing. Play an island. And bribery? I'm gonna take your little mug. Pass. Wonder if they have a bounce to put a little mug back in their hand. That would be sick. Nope. Bribery's fantastic. That deck I just played. That deck was fun. So, in case you missed it, I'm going to do a quick rundown of this deck. It's going to be sweet. Alright, so what we're playing today is Juicy, Uncle Iroh, Classes in Session, Flashback. Not quite we're just going to call this combo. Classes in Session combo. So if you don't know the man himself, little ball on the front. During your turn, each non-lesson instant sorcery in your card has flashback, and it's equal to the card's mana cost. During your turn, each lesson card in your graveyard has flashback 1. We're not playing that many lessons. We're more here to flash our take extra turns, win the game on the spot kind of stuff. Starter 1-drop, we got Brainstorm. We have Ponder for more card draw. Faraday for more card draw. This is our only form of interaction we really have in this deck in form of counter magic. Wash Away is the best counter magic in Brawl. 1 blue counter your commander, or you can cleave it for 3 and just counter whatever you want. But it's great to only have to leave 1 blue up to when you're trying to ramp and get into Iroh. Chain Lightning can go face or creature. Faithless Looting, a way to draw through cards. Gamble, we can find an answer that we're looking for. Lightning Bolt can go face, or we can kill a creature. Great when we're storming off. Strike it Rich is great for storm count. Birds of Paradise, more ramp. Burgeoning is whenever opponent plays a land, you may put a land card from your hand on the battlefield. Delighted Halfling, more ramp, but if it's a legendary spell, it can't be countered. Elvish Mystic is more ramp. Exploration is more ramp, play additional land. And then more ramp. You see, we're just trying to ramp to get there, right? Utopia Sprawl is also another form of ramp. Our 2-drop, we have Brawl. Instant sorcery spells cost 1 less. Consult, a way to dig. One of the best blue dig cards in Standard right now. Cyclonic Rift, we can overload and tempo our opponent out of the game, hopefully. Seek New Knowledge at instant. Seek 2 non-land cards and put a card from your hand on the bottom of your library. Pretty great. Also, if Iroh's attacking, you can use Sapphire Bend to half pay for this card. Ral, instant sorcery spells you cost 1 less. And then whenever you're casting instant sorcery, we get to flip a coin. If we lose it, Ral does 1 to you. If you win, we exile Ral and we turn him transform under his owner control, and he gets a loyalty for each instant sorcery spell you cast this turn. If we cast 8, or if we cast 6 spells, then we can exile the top 8 cards and cast them for free. But he's more here for the first side. I haven't gotten to flip him yet to ultimate right away, but he can. If you're playing a combo deck, you got to play Underworld Breach. Each non-land card in your graveyard has Escape. Its cost is equal to the card's mana cost, plus exiling 3 other cards from your graveyard. We're playing Explore for ramp, Farseek for ramp, Rampant Growth for ramp. You see there's a trend here. Shared Roots for ramp. Goblin Electromancer to make your instants and sorceries cost 1 less. Mentor does the same thing, and Goblin Archomancer does the same thing, but only red or green spells. Frantic Search just got put it on Arena. This card is amazing. Draw 2 cards and discard up to 2 cards. Untap 3 lands. Super important. Solve the equation. Search your life for instant sorcery. Reveal it. Put it into your hand so you can find ways to win the game. Gutter Snipe is if we are comboing off, it's a way we can turn the corner quickly. Balagad Recovery is a way we can turn target card from your graveyard to your hand. Or it comes as a land, cultivate more ramp, borrow some more ramp. Path to the Festival is more ramp, search your light for a basic card, put it in the battlefield, and it has flashback. Roamer Routine has more ramp. Tyler's Provisioner, way to hopefully Landfall Trigger make use of all this ramp. Same with Flare of Cultivation. We can sack our our mana dorks to pay for this spell rather than pay green, more ramp. VV is in here because it's another way if we're comboing off, we can ping people in the face. Yes, it's the nerf version on Brawl, but VV can still be very strong. Prismari Command, it's a way to loot, make treasure, artifact, and when we're storming off, we can cast this multiple times to win the game. And then more of our payoffs. We have Big Score, draw 2 cards, create 2 treasure tokens, instant speed. Mystic's Mastery, exile card, that's instant source from your graveyard. Or if you overload it for 8, you can cast every instant sorcery from your graveyard without paying this cost. Pirate's Pillage is another draw 2, make more treasure tokens. Stormkill is a way this whenever you cast or copy an instant sorcery, create a treasure. So when we're comboing off, hopefully this keeps our engine going. Repeated Reverberation, it's a way we can copy our spells. Windfall is our third, draw 2 cards, create 2 treasure tokens. You see there's a theme here. We're trying Defense of the Heart in this deck. Sometimes this just gets Baral and Ral, or cards that can win the game on the spot or make your cards worth less. We're not playing a big heavy creature deck, and a lot of opponents are, so Defensive Heart is kind of like a fun pet card in here today. We're playing both Ral, the Otter. I have gotten to -10 to draw 3 cards and start storming with him. And then the other Ral, -2, you cast instant sorcery spell, you copy that spell and choose 2 targets, and whenever you cast spell, it pings your opponent. The One Ring is when you're trying to draw cards, the One Ring is an auto-include. And Primal Amulet, instant sorcery costs 1 less, and then when you cast an instant sorcery, put a charge counter. When there's 4, we get to flip it. The flip side's a land, makes 1 a mana of any color, and using that mana, you get to copy a spell. Bribery just got printed in Brawl. This is on the bonus sheet of Avatar. Sometimes you just cast Bribery. Maybe you copy Bribery, take your opponent's best creatures, and you can win the game from there. It's kind of fun. We have our first take extra turn, our second take extra turn. We got some double vision. When you cast your first instant sorcery, we get to copy that. More ways to copy. River's Rebuke, kind of like Cyclonic Rift, a way to bounce your opponent's board and catch up in the game. 1,000 Years Storm, hey, it's a storm deck. Treasure Cruise, a way to dig. Dig through time's another way to dig. And Expropriate, another way to take extra turns. So that is this storm, pretty much the Uncle Iroh combo deck. And let's get in some games and see how it goes. Because and I think people were here for the wrap up. So for the wrap up, this deck is fantastic. Sometimes when you take infinite amount of turns, it's fun. Sometimes when you're comboing off with 1,000 Year Storm, you get to ping your opponent in the face with Lightning Bolt. This deck is fantastic. Yes, I think the heavy ramp is necessary. If you want to change cards out, maybe Defense of the Heart can come out, depending what you expect from the meta. However, I think this list is pretty solid. There could be 1 of 2 ups. Maybe you can take out Bribery, or maybe you can take out a couple of copy effects to lower the curve. But I think this deck is solid. So if you like this deck, you should comment below and tell me what you would change. Tell me what you want to see next, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you so much. Also, everyone who's been watching today, there's like a few of you. Thank you for being here today. I will see you guys tomorrow.